So, you thought, hey, I think I'm gonna go take a hot bath right now. That sounds, shut the fuck up and sit down. It's time for a morning Dead by Daylight rancid, full diaper, poopy, all the things. So just lock in, strap in, get that diaper ironed, get it on nice and warm. Nice fit around the cheeks, clench them. What's up, Gabagool? Stability. Vor, or it would be pronounced vor with a like a V in Deutschland, vor, because that's how we pronounce W's here. Why? Nobody knows. Everyone get in. Get seated. Get comfy. I want your builds today, guys, and I don't want just normal builds. You know what I mean? I want those rancid builds, those builds that make people go, what's wrong with this fucking guy? Is he insane? Why he looks like he's possessed. True. Maybe he just really likes filling up that tank, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Ops was saying that, like, if we fill up the lobby completely with spectators, is that not gonna work?
Oh, God. If there's nothing that doesn't get you ready in the morning for a goddamn Chandler Riggs getting pwned live in 240p, I don't know what does. So any character, any build, let's think about it. Obviously there's mine. Maybe we should just start with mine, right? The bubonic, or the you didn't hear that. The Choybonic plague. Choybonic. The greatest, most lethal, deadly anti-meta build ever made in the history of Dead by Daylight. Full-blown hockey gameplay. And then we'll move on to your Choybonic builds. You know what I mean? And also today, since, you know, the queue times are guttered, pathetic, I figured what a great time to react to Hens' video about how great Dead by Daylight is. So let's go ahead and watch it. Hens. This is on his Hens 333 channel. I don't know which one that is. It's one of his alt channels though. Let's lock in. Let's see what Hens has to say about the feature that will save 2v8 and possibly Dead by Daylight long term. Let's listen up.
2v8 is back, and with a feature that has the chance to save the game mode long term. While there are not that many changes besides some balance changes on both survivor and killer side, Play While You Wait allows killer players to play survivor while retaining their position in the queue. This has huge potential to make the waiting less.
But don't forget though that it has, you know, double to triple the amount, like queue time, double to triple the amount of people queuing for killer because of it. So I feel like we have to at least mention that, right? Maybe it's not that big of a deal, but I think we have to at least mention that the queue times are possibly double to triple depending on where you live.
Less pain and also a good chance to earn big blood points thanks to the 5x bonus on Survivor. I played and tested this new version of 2v8 first with Puffalope and then with Oatsdarva. I hope.
Did he just say Oatsdarva? Who the fuck is Oatsdarva? Why don't you just stick with Puffalope, okay? We don't need some Oats guy in here. Good morning, Sir Gando. Play While You Wait was a little polarizing. Mostly negative reviews. That's how it goes when you have a hot take in the DBD sphere. But it does feel like, and I don't want to like shut anybody down here, it does feel like some people legitimately have like 8-minute queue times in certain regions, so they can play one survivor match and then a killer match, then one survivor match and then one a killer match. That makes sense, and particularly in NA East I'm hearing that a lot. So okay, if you're having that experience with it, that's great. But if you're somewhere else where you're having 40-minute queues and you have to play 3 survivor matches for one 5-minute killer match, you would obviously rather have the old system where you had like a 15-minute queue instead of some horrible nightmarish 40-minute one. So it doesn't work for everybody, but it does work for some people. And like any society, when it works for some people and doesn't work for other people, you just tell them to shut their mouths. You call them Chandler Riggs. You say, shut your mouth. I have the bet. Like, I'm better than you. That's what you do. All right. Honey bunches of oats, Darva.
You enjoy these games. All right, the play while we wait feature, we are gonna queue up 4 killer, and now on the top there's gonna be play while you wait, and now we have survivor here. We can equip our class, and now we queue, and we're gonna retain our position in the queue.
It doesn't have an estimated queue time showing.
Play one more.
Why?
Or wait the remaining duration.
Where is it?
Very great stuff. And now let's head into the games with Puffalope. First survivor and then some.
Wait, what's the? Shouldn't you have mentioned your creator code there? Would have been a perfect time before we get into the queue. Mention the creator.
Yep.
Okay, let's. Oh, that was it. Yeah, instant queue. I mean, it is survivor. Makes sense. Oh, time to break chase. You know.
Oh, I've edged my pallet. I'm just saying.
Why do Huntress players think that Huntress can do anything?
I got shit on. They can see my aura. Wait, do you have SP? No, I don't. Oh, I don't know what my class does.
Why is 2v8 dead?
At this point, I'm too afraid to ask though.
Basically because nobody wants to watch 2v8 gameplay, so it's dead. Like nobody wants to see it. Nobody. Like and I'm not just saying this for myself. Like I think some people like Hens and Oats Darva can maybe get away with it because they just have enormous communities. But like Ghoul, like the Twitch directory for Dead by Daylight it went from about like 30,000+ viewers at like peak down to like 12,000 viewers at peak. Like it's lost over like half of its viewership because of 2v8. Like it's just atrociously fucking horrible for content creation. And no DBD content creator wants to play Dead by Daylight right now because of 2v8. It the sad truth of it is that like it's not really even interesting. Even if it had instant queues, it would be a little bit more interesting. But even if it had instant queues, just there's nothing personal about 2v8. There's no rage. We're having too much fun, and whether the DBD community wants to admit it or not, we're not here for fun, guys. That's not why we play this game. It's not why we watch this game. We watch it because we're all pissed off, and we play it because we want to be pissed off. All right, so 2v8, just what is this fun? Get this fun out of the building. I came here to be pissed off, and you're offering me fun? So yeah, get fun out of the building. It's dead.
Yo! Dude, that's OP.
Same time, Liar Joy. Gotta watch out.
Puff, don't get weak linked, okay?
I'm too tapped.
No, it's fine. I got you.
Oh, thank you.
Whoa. Oh, I'm too tapped. Where's she?
Oh, he DC'd.
About 40 seconds of this video so far has been about the feature that will save 2v8. How? Where's the art? Like, talk to me about it. Why are we just watching gameplay now? Did you just debate me into watching your 2v8 game? It's not, fun isn't allowed, Hens.
Wait, is the Wesker bot actually dangerous?
So hard that GG's. Wow, I'm so good at this game.
And they rage quit. Both the killers rage quit.
Epic. Look, we're gonna be instant in killer queue. What?
Estimated queue time 0 seconds. He's playing Legion. Hens.
It works.
Get fun out of the building.
Oh, the technology, bro! Don't crash. Don't crash.
Crazy.
What the hell? Okay, I have haste.
But people mend instantly, you know.
Dad who came home from work, he's like, oh my god, 2v8. That's it, I have to tell him.
Just have no shame.
So far, I'm seeing glazage without, like,
you got him?
what, like, I don't know, some kind of...
Get him!
Nice.
Come on, Hands, play Husk. Or,
I wonder if it's useful to
did I just say Husk?
Wesker's dash from ability on this new mode.
stream.
Definitely.
You're on 400?
Wait, what was that?
Okay.
What was that? It just cut.
We're professionals, man. Dude, nodding in the background.
Man, dude, these 1v4 queue times are crazy.
Players, bro.
Like, we're gonna have to lock into some 0 MMR gameplay today in the background.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I saw 400.
Oh,
for a
don't mind me,
second.
bro. Oh, ping
Oh,
hunters.
this is so nice. Oh, it's so crisp.
Yeah, 2v8 also destroys 1v4 queue times, by the way. Like, destroys it.
You jealous?
Yeah.
It's okay, we can double queue.
Here. I don't give a fuck.
So, again, we're just going from gameplay. Are we gonna ever go back to the menu? I'm, like, confused by this video, to be honest.
Borgo 2v8, this is insane.
That's it.
Oh, yeah,
He
that
just
sounds
fucking
good,
tricked
right?
everybody into watching him
Yeah.
play 2v8.
But I mean,
It was a
if you wanna
ruse.
come be medics,
Let's watch the whole video again. You guys ready?
2v8 is back and with a feature that has the chance to save the game mode long term.
It has a
While there are
chance.
Not that many changes besides some balance changes on both survivor and killer side. Play while you wait allows killer players to play survivor while retaining their position in the queue. This has huge potential to make the waiting less pain and also a good chance to earn big blood points thanks to the 5x bonus on survivor. I played and tested this new version of 2v8 first with Puffalope and then with Starver. I hope you enjoyed these games. Alright, the play while we
That's it. That's it. There's not a single statement made. The title has more of a statement than anything else. It says the feature that will save 2v8 long term. And then there's nothing. That's it. That's it. It would be like, I don't even know what to compare it to. It would be like if I made a video that said, play while you wait's a bad feature, and then you clicked on the video and I was like, play while you wait got added to the game. It's a new feature and let's test it out real quick. And then I just cut to me playing Battlefield 5 beta. Like, I don't... Okay, I thought we were gonna be able to like react. There's nothing to react to. All right then. I swear someone yesterday was like in chat and they were like, what do you think about Hens' video about how he says 2v8 will save, or that play while you wait will save 2v8? I was like, I don't know, I'll have to watch it. But I guess I don't think anything. What are the comments here? Watch while you wait. I waited 30 minutes for a survivor game with 3 friends, then met with a failed connection to host. Those guys are like getting stuck in a queue forever. But this looks like this was when the servers were down that these comments got left. Bro, what is going on with the queue times right now? Like, legitimately, is there anyone left playing Dead by Daylight? And why is Hens' Oh, I see. Hold on. Let's take a look right now. All right. Steam charts DVD. Where are we? What's happening? Supposedly right now there's nearly 40,000 people on Steam playing. And all of them are queuing for 2v8 killer. Every last one of them. All right. It's times like this where you need low MMR survivor matches, you know? Let's see what's going on in zero MMR land while we borathon ourselves here to death. Get those numbers out of the building. Get Steam charts out of the building, huh? That's true, Jeremy. This version of 2v8 didn't have anything new for killer. Nothing. And still look at it. A disaster. Holy shit, bro. What was that queue? We watched an entire Hens video. Twice. Damn. 3 medkits. We do got a sweaty ace in here, it looks like. Oh god, he's a comp player. What's Tenebreeze, guys? Do you know that? Let's just see if he has anybody on his friends list I recognize. Not necessarily at first glance. Well, you know, this is gonna be sweaty. Well, you just waited 20 minutes to play against a comp ace. Are you ready? In a gray suit. All the stereotypes. You know he's gonna give us the fucking... the 1-2. Ooh, Father Campbell's chicken noodle too. Nothing like a little bit of Father Campbell's chicken noodle to wake you up in the morning for your first match. Hey, you want to warm up? How about you go fuck yourself? Work on those gens, boys. He just knows. Does he just know? Forced hesitation, he's fucked. Alright. Got some dead man switch on that gen. Now we got infectious splooge back. Ooh, close. Alright. Over there. What's the other guy? I think the other guy has distortion, so it's a little awkward. Just want to second stage him. I'm gonna make sure I get that. We know he's coming from this direction. Let's get a nice big vomit ready, because he's gonna just fucking probably run into it. The longer we delay him here, the better. Oh, it's over. It's over, boys. He rage quit. Woo! Nice and moist. Much appreciated for becoming an edgelord. Wow, what a crazy match. Or was it nothing more than a story made up by a writer in a diaper? Think about it. It's just me. There are no other players here. It's just one guy in a room with a piece of paper and a pen. This match, it never happened. And these survivors, AI, nothing more than a figment of an algorithm made to confuse you. And Swifts, they don't exist. An urban legend made up on Reddit. Yeah. Well, I could abandon and lose the game now, but I guess I'll play Cleanup Simulator 2019 edition. You guys see why it's the best build though, right? Do you just see how we fucking said no to everything they had? Made them look like they were patheticers. Like they'd never played the game before in their entire lives. Some people would watch this and go, wow, what a low MMR. No, Chandler. Okay, yeah, no. What this was me looking at a piece of paper, seeing all the different moves the survivors can make and making sure that those moves are not available to them. I take everything. That's the power of the Choybonic Plague build. Comp player. This guy lives and breathes the diaper air. Did it matter? Did his gray suit stop him? No. Will Plague get nerfed? Yes. It'll be funny too, like they'll nerf Plague and some people will be like, what? Why are they nerfing Plague? I never play against Plague. This is why. You wish the abandoned feature is super cheap. Makes you feel like you're playing some gutter arcade game or something. It's really pathetic. I would expect it from some shitty like off-brand asymmetrical game, but not Dead by Daylight. The mainstream game doing something that pathetic. Trash mates. We're making them turn on each other. There's hatred in the air. You want to see it close up? Here, let me show you. He says, "You fucking suck, teammates." And then this guy says, "Learn how to play." Was he talking to him? Was he talking to me? I don't know. I love you says, laughing my ass off. How is it fun to play this way? You piece of shit. You son of a bitch. I don't even know which guy that was. I wish I knew. Because like, you know, is it fun to play with this build? Like, is this interesting? Is Dead Hard, Decisive Strike, Windows of Opportunity, Instant Heal, Ranger, Medkit, Hatch, Spawn Location? Are we interested in that build? Is that fun? Or is that just advantage stacked on top of advantage stacked on top of full poopy diaper? You know what I mean? Oh, I can actually check who I love you is. I love you was the ace tree. Nice and moist. If you would like a killer or survivor build, let me know. We can do it. All that meta for nothing. 3 medkits for nothing. Deliverance, get out of the building. Dead Art, get out of the building. Decisive, get out of the building. Up Imajima. Wiggle wiggle. Warning Eon. So what's another? We call it Wall Bang Vecna. I'm ready. Give me your wall bangs. Let's bang it up. See how it goes. We're gonna have a ton of experience on Vecna, so I won't be playing him to full efficiency, but we will do our best. Adam had a dev badge for real? Uh-huh. He should have cheated when he had the chance. Enduring and lethal. Okay. And what are the add-ons of today's build? Just Q, I don't. There's any reason to have to wait that out. Yeah, gotcha. We're going with the book and the horn. Oh, it's blue now, isn't it? He threw like a dev. Good talk. Right, Vecna, get ready to play against a comp team. I mean, he rushed injured. Like, do you see like the like lack of decision-making skills that survivors have even at like high MMR? Do you see? He's injured. I'm standing in front of the hook and he fucking bull rushes in to try to get the save. Why? Why does he do it? Where does he think that play is going to benefit the team or make their team win? Like, sincerely. So what was the actual solution in that situation? Because there actually is a solution, and it's not that difficult. All you have to do is cleanse and then trade. That's it. Cleanse and trade. That's it. That's all. No. I'm not gonna, I'm gonna rush to hook injured. I think that's what I'll do. And then in the endgame chat, I'm gonna be like, what's wrong with you? You piece of shit killer. Why do you play like that? Where we're at with Dead by Daylight right now. The enduring is for when people stun you at a loop and you use the skeletons to bang them through the wall. So you want to get like stunned and then you'll see their aura. Whoa, why is this so dark? I don't think so. Give me some brightness in this. Holy moly. Survivor gameplay is so brainless at this point that it is not fun anymore. You kind of don't, like, I feel like it's really easy not to pay any attention to what's going on when you play Survivor. If you guys, like, felt that too. Like, it's just really easy to zone out while playing. I don't think is necessarily a good thing. Keep that queue up because it's more important, obviously, than this PC. We're in 0 MMR. I'm ready. These are people that have never even held a controller before we're playing with. How many times did Chandler get kicked out of the building today? I think only once so far. Kind of a shame. We'll have to upgrade the amount of times. So for those of you who say MMR doesn't exist, let's take a look at what -10 MMR looks like. Then out there for the naysayers. Did you ever do a reaction to the comp team losing their 206 win streak to a Legion? No, I didn't. How did they manage that? The question is, can we carry these potatoes? There's a lot of killers at 0 MMR, by the way, that smurf. And they just 2-oak everybody and then never kill anyone so that they don't ever gain MMR. Wesker. You have to consider the absolute insane, ridiculous amount of people that are like in a match right now in Dead by Daylight. Like, how many servers do they actually have to have this many active matches? Because if there's like 40,000 people right now on Steam alone, like, what is PlayStation, Switch, and Xbox at? And Windows? There's like so many platforms. Alright, Wesker, are you a smurf? Let's find out. And Claudette rage quit. She's like, not another Wesker. Not another Wesker. I'm out. That killer is too powerful. I don't wanna. My whole team is dead already. They're all dead. It's over. The game is over. It ended that quick. That was a real match of Dead by Daylight. This motherfucker's got Dead Man Switch and Grim Embrace. Actually, I probably should take that, huh? Another rage quit. I bet they're just sitting there going, God, this Jill sucks. What's she even doing? Let me just go ahead and rescue these beautiful bots. What is this Meg bot doing? Meg bot, you can't be serial, bro. Holy shit, it's like the bots pertain to their fucking AI. What are you doing? Can I shoot her? Okay, you know what? Fucking die. Just fucking die. I don't even want to look at you. Oh, they're not. It's not a bot. Shit. This is not a bot. Well, that's debatable, I think. Oh no. Good. Why do I have a red bar connection, by the way? What's the ping? This is a little odd, this thing red bar. I can't believe this piece of shit's using like a meta perk against these potatoes. Like what? Like you could do anything at this MMR, bro. You could do you could run any perk on any killer and dominate. Why are you running meta? Like what kind of ultra potato are you? This is the kind of guy who goes on Reddit and goes, killer's so fucking easy, man. This is him right here. This is him in live and 240p right here. I think the Wesker's like looking for me now. That's if he kills anyone. We'll have to see, right? Because it feels like he could have killed them all there if he really wanted to. Like, if you can't beat this team without meta perks, then just go play some other, go play Skyrim with mods on very easy difficulty with God mode or something. I don't really know what to tell you at that point. He's been chasing Jake's bot for a while now. I'm not sure what he's doing. I would have shot Claudette if I had a gun. I would have killed her. That's how to make Survivor actually fun. Just give us guns, but let us like shoot our teammates. Can't let go. We need to make sure that like our whole team dies so this guy gains MMR by accident. That was one of the best things about Friday the 13th, was just shooting your teammates. Man, did I enjoy it. Or running them over with a car for no reason. What's up, Ray? They've, I mean, the queue times are the worst they've ever been in the history of ever. I mean, they're so horribly bad. Nice, Jake is dead. MMR gained. Oh, we found a lobby. Well, this was fun doing gens having rage tech. Imagine driving a car as Michael. He does do it though, to be fair. Like, Michael does drive cars in Halloween. You see him at times. I think we could finish a survivor match though if we just queue like immediately. A nice little 0 MMR survivor match. Well, they're bringing a lot of blood points, this team. Maybe a Shroud of Separation. Alright, we'll just go AFK at this point. Good luck to us on this gen. Didn't even get to finish the sentence, bro.
Impossible geometry.
That's not exactly something you want to deal with right at the start, but there are 3 people over there. Maybe we go for this guy, though. Where are you? Bro, how did she let that happen? What kind of denial were you in there? Oh, does this waste a pain rev? No, they haven't touched the gen yet. Nice, I hit her. Didn't even know she was there. The hell are you trying to do? Nice, we didn't get the stupid double leg thing. She cooked? I think Dr. Loomis is probably gonna be like a Tommy Jarvis mechanic. Like a dead person gets to respawn as him. Anybody hide around here? No. No. You did hide. We got some good scorch hook locations, man. Imagine if their like RNG was actually like this more often. Not so random. Holy moly. Couldn't figure out where she went. Someone just got bit by a bug. This is a kill. Why would I give it up? Nah, Ada's like, I'm not trading. I'd rather lose the game. Girl healed. She likes this tile. It's got a nasty window on it.
I wish to watch them wither.
Michael's car runs on pumpkin juice. I'm just a... Okay. I mean, that's fine by me. What are these survivors, bro? The build is just that good, huh? My god. Come on, Ada. Don't be a coward now. Look, think of all the blood points. Think of the blood points, Ada. Ooh, it's actual runnage here. It stopped here. What the? Oh, I see. It actually gets me out of my cooldown faster. She stuns me. Come on, Ada. This only ends one way now. Don't be cringe. Ada, come out of the locker now. Come on. You can't hide in there forever. Come on. Come on now. Ada, you gotta come out of the locker. This is what happened with Carl at Behavior Headquarters. Did he go in a locker and refuse to come out? Come on now. Come out with your hands up. Cool. Man, they had some builds on them though, didn't they? They had the builds, but they didn't have the juice, I guess. They didn't have what it took. What I'm trying to say. Alrighty. We're buildless at the moment. So what we'll do while we're buildless until you guys come up with something is maybe we just play some of this dead game mode here. What can we do? I need to play medic, I think, for my last challenge for that. There's basically no difference between playing 0 MMR and 2v8. It's like the same thing. What would happen if we played 2v8, but we all just went AFK in a corner somewhere, you know, like 8 people AFK in a corner? I know these are stupid ideas, but what would the killers do? We were all just standing in a corner, all 8 of us, motionless. Imagine waiting 40 minutes for an AFK lobby of survivors. I would be so pissed off. I would be so annoyed. What are your thoughts on the escapist finding it totally broken in 2v8? Yeah, it's pretty busted. It's really nasty. However, there are just certain killers that just completely ignore it, I think. Well, maybe not completely ignore it, but it's worth way less against them than other people. That may be bannable. True, it could be bannable. We're doing it intentionally. I thought the only thing that was like bannable was like hiding for extended periods of time, but like I wasn't planning on hiding. Where are you, huh, Huntress? Oh, how is there not a gen in this whole region of the map? What? And rage quit. Nobody wants to play Scout. It's true that that's gonna be helpful with Legions. A Blight and a Huntress, huh? Isn't a good gen to be doing right now. Or is Sable the best survivor in the game? According to the stats, she is. I think like Sable's the best survivor. Well, not best, but like most played. And then I think Lara might be after. It's like you don't do gens even in 2v8. They just don't get done. Kind of wild. Holy shit, where'd that come from? I don't know where this girl is. Oh, she's there. Yeah, unhook him anyway. That's a good great. He gets right on the gen and she misses the hatchet. Oh boy. It's not even worth the trying, man. These killers are so overpowered. They're just too good at the game. We need to buff Survivor more. Damn. Oh. We got 2 gens done. It's like we're legends. Ah! What is this fucking dumbass tile? That tile was too stupid. I don't know what that was. I think I'm just dead now. Of course, Light's recovery is always amazing, isn't it? Oh, missed your ability? Get it back instantly. Why not? I'm rage quitting. Nope, not having fun. Who programs these bots? Who does it? Oh, great. Hold it up longer, you might miss! I don't think I'll ever have a live schedule because my life is just too chaotic. Like, there's just no possible way to do it. Not in the era of rotating fucking shifts. Back in my day, people used to just have night shift and day shift and morning shift. No, not good enough anymore. Get sanity out of the building. Today you're gonna work from 2 to 9, and then tomorrow you're gonna work from 3 to 7, and then the day after that you're gonna work 2 to 9, and then the day after that you're gonna work 4 to 5, and then fuck you and your whole family. Sorry. Guys, you gotta give me a viewer builds. You gotta save me from 2v8 patheticness. Please. Someone out there's gotta have a pile of salt they're sitting on top of. Give them a little bit of salt. Make their 40-minute wait worthwhile. God. What do I do? Alright.
This place is unfamiliar.
What were we working with? Let's try our pig build again. Everybody likes a little bit of pig now and then, don't they? So let's see what happened, by the way. 300 years ago we played this match. Some of you might remember. So he killed us all. He's a P100. What? Hold on. Hold the fuck on for a second here. Excuse the fuck out of me? What am I looking at? At 0 MMR? Alright, what's his name? Ranty loves smurfing is the only thing I think Ranty loves. He has a TikTok channel. Bro, don't tell me this guy's smurfing to get TikTok clips with Wesker, please. Where's my... I think I might be logged into TikTok here. Let's see if I can find this guy. I want to hunt him down now. Alright, let's see. But this is the wrong one. Let me do... This maybe? Yeah. It says Discord Ranty. I need to mute the thing just for copyright. So this is him, right? Damn, let's look how good he is at the game, guys. I know how to do tax against potatoes. Exposed. Live on stream. Exposed. Pathetic. 0 MMR game player. This is this is the second TikToker I found, but the other one was a Survivor player. I wish I was this good. You guys can't see it. Damn. Yeah. There's a dude in the his comments that says I wish I was this good, and he loves the comment. Imagine being the guy that clip farms. So that's what he does, right? He goes in, he dominates the match right at the start, kills a few people, and then he spends the rest of the match clip farming for TikTok. I like the filters too. How is he so good? How do I get this good at the game? Yeah, boy. How good I am. Shit. This is the best thing about playing at 0 MMR is just finding like some Nerfs, honestly. Damn! I love it because he like didn't even win. That was one of the matches he was letting people escape, probably, right? And in the end, it's the same thing every time, really. He's just fucking like wall sliding. Can you even still do this? It's so stupid, dude. Like, look at this exploit I learned in this horribly coded game. Yeah. It's the same thing over and over again, dude. And well, because he just has some music playing over it. This is so cringe. Asmondi, much appreciated for the 19 months of cringe loyalty. Hey Choi, love to see you be successful and how often you have been streaming. Hope you stay great on the road to recovery. Much appreciated, Asmonde. Good to see you drop in. Hope you've been well too. Well. Kill accusers so long, they're infinite. Well, best of luck to Ranty on their journey. Do I have ad block? I have YouTube Premium on one of these accounts. Had a new killer to play with, didn't enjoy. The killer queues are brutal, and we're in 1v4, by the way, and it's this bad. Do you have a build for us, Esmonde? We're trying to do the sweatiest possible builds we can think of with any killer. I gotta turn on a light. It's like 10 o'clock and it's like pitch black outside. What's up, Pharaoh? Just had a 30-minute queue. Don't worry, guys. Play while you wait. Great idea. Ah! Can I play killer while I wait to play killer? Is that an option? Aura Dredge, he got him. The classic meta slave build, Blight with all meta perks. True. You should be finding a match here semi soon. Why is 2v8 dead? Because it's so bad for the game. Like, it's so horrifically bad for the game that I don't think, like, the devs have to consider something with it, right? They put obviously a lot of effort into it, but they could see that it's horribly bad for the game. The queue times are so atrocious that the game loses like 70% of its viewership on Twitch, which is really bad and unhealthy for the game. None of the bigger content creators want to play it. Yeah. Scott Yund is playing Resident Evil. Outstarva's playing Hitman. True Talent is playing like some side scroller or something. Like, nobody wants to play this. Like, it's not sustainable at all. I wouldn't be surprised if the next 2v8 is like 1 week long or a weekend or something. Like a really, really short 2v8 event. Want a duo, so TCM? We might have to consider doing a TCM stream. It all kind of depends on how interested you guys are in watching TCM. Because we would have to play family the entire stream. There would be no way around it. I could play Rush Week, but Rush Week is so horrifically unfun at this point because not only do have people figured out a bunch of like game-breaking exploits, like getting on top of the building and stuff to where you can never get them, but it's nothing left but like really good players, so you're just never gonna be able to catch them with Johnny. And there's like tons of bugs that work against you. Like there's no, Johnny doesn't get like audio anymore when the car starts or when the like 911 is being called. Like all that's gone. So you, yeah, it's really bad. I think there's also like glitches to call instantly, and there's just so many exploits. You know what the weird thing is that like this game can't handle multiple modes, but other games have like sometimes like 10 or 15 game modes and they don't have any issues. I wonder if in 2v8 you shouldn't have been able to actually, maybe they should have set it up like Friday the 13th, where the lobby just randomly like selects 2 people to be killer, and you can preference if you would rather play killer or survivor. So they could have set it up that way. On the side here is really pathetic. Why is she just check spotting like she knows I'm there? Alright, so this is Michaela as a wall hacker. She wants Killer Shack and she wants it bad. Can't let her get to it. Ooh. But I can zone her out this way at least. Guess she just knew what I was doing. Let's hook her back here. I wish she has object, but I don't really consider that people use object realistically. What? That Chen? Oh my, okay. Well, game over, I guess. Dead by Daylight is such a piece of shit game. Good one, Esmonde. Like, it's actually such a piece of shit game. They'll have probably completely broken medkit so they can heal in like 2 seconds. She healed already. Ah. Diarrhea is what this is. So it'll probably be healed in about 2 seconds. He has a tread trap on, so it's not even really worth chasing him. Oh, I'm so bored. I'm so fucking bored. This is so uninteresting and boring. The game's basically impossible to win at this point. I just heal instantly. I'm gonna rage quit. I can taste it. It's gonna happen. I'm too annoyed. Boring. Boring. Chi-chi easy. You dumbass. This is why I just don't feel like there's any need to ever play anything but Plague ever again. I'm sorry, there's just no reason not to do it. This game is fucking literally, it's busted, broken, bad gutter tier garbage. Like, genuinely, it's so pathetically bad, and they still think Survivor needs more buffs when they can win without any brain whatsoever. One chase, 3 gens done. Like, what do you do? It wasn't even some kind of remarkable chase. Instant heal. You hit somebody, they walk around a corner, they're healed in 2 seconds. Why would I bother? It sucks. It's horrible. And people are clowning on Halloween's asymmetrical game. Yeah, there's red flags, and it'll surely be gutter. But do you think it'll be as pathetic as what I just saw? No, it won't. That's pathetic. That's 9 years. It took 9 years to get to that point. Nine years. Insane. Insane. Look at this guy, Evil play. You're always crying, bro. Are you literally that stupid? Like, I have to know. Are you literally that stupid to say something like that? Do you not understand what 2 + 2 is? Because, like, I don't know how do we have a conversation if you don't know what the conversation's over. Because you don't know what 2 + 2 is. We can't communicate. You speak a different language. Go watch TikTok. There's a guy on there who plays a 0 MMR. He's having a great time. It's so broken. Let's just nerf gen defense because Blight can use it. Let's balance gen defense around Blight. Good idea, right? Let's nerf Clown. Those guys were so average. They're like the most average players in the world, and nothing special. Nothing interesting going on in their gameplay. No, like, tight looping. But just fucking instantly, like, how boring. Like, I'm so uninterested that I'm just playing an uphill, boring battle simulator. So fine, we won't play Pig anymore. Lesson learned. Blight and nerf them, bro. Just nerf them. It clearly doesn't matter. We still have 400-hour-long queue times to play Killer. This guy says GG easy with fucking saliva coming out of GG easy. GG easy. Like, yeah, it was easy. You're right. I don't like. It was very easy. Incredibly, there was nothing easier you could have ever done than win that match. You're right. But don't forget to make the Survivor rulebook Not allowed to tunnel, not allowed to camp. How about you have some Choybonic plague for breakfast, you sons of bitches? By the way, Evil, get out! Get out of the chat! Get out of the building! All you do is cry, and all you do is watch me cry, you piece of shit. So why don't you fucking hit the record button so you can enjoy this content later? Just because I know you like it, don't you? You like it when I'm pissed, don't you? That's why you're here. Okay. I just lost a game at 0 miles per hour. Like, the game was so pathetically slow, and I still just wasn't, like, it just instantly lost because the survivors pressed a button. They pressed one button on their controller, and the game was instantly over. Oh, really? Right here? Did you smell there was a gen? I can't get too salty. It's 0 MMR, right? Anybody can play any way they want here, except TikTok farmers. I see now why there's a lack of nuclear builds, alright? It's because there just aren't any, are there? That's the truth of it. Not like the good old days when you could send yourself to the game with Doctor and put on a nice infinite skill check build. What's up, hero? Like, how long was that match we just played? Like 2 minutes? Fuck out of the building. You gonna use your power, or oh, you are gonna use it? Oh. Fair enough. YouTube doesn't have a salt system, that's true. You have to background farm on Twitch for salt. I was bouncing around the world somewhere. It sounds like a wet sponge. There comes the boy. Yeah, okay. I don't think I can hit great skill checks because of the gutter tier of the frame rate. Something wrong with 2v8? 2v8 just destroys the queue times of the. It basically makes the game not. It doesn't operate unless you play Survivor. That's it. It doesn't matter what game mode. Like it deletes killer and it deletes all the viewership from the game. And I don't just mean me. I'm literally talking about the whole Twitch directory has lost like 70% of its viewer base. Like nobody wants to like look at Dead by Daylight when 2v8 is out. I mean, it was pretty ridiculous that in all that time, because it's been a while since we had 2v8, that they couldn't come up with like a singular new survivor class or add a singular new killer to it. You know what I mean? Like, what have you guys been doing for the past 500 years, out of curiosity? Like, I genuinely want to know what they've been doing for the past 500 years, because we finished a gen, all three of us together, this one right here. We finished this. Then Blight chased me for like 3 minutes. And then as soon as the chase ended, I got on this gen and they both came out of the locker to help me on it. Like, I would love to have just seen their point of view, see what they've been up to. I'm glad you stopped playing 2v8. 2v8 is boring to watch and play. Yeah, there's no depth to the mode at all. Zero depth. Oh, we had 120,000 on Steam. Did it go up so high? Oh, here comes Mr. Barbecue and Chili. No, there he is. It's a hard knock out there for Blight. Now, Blight, you have to make a choice. Are you gonna stay here and defend this gen for the rest of your life, or are you gonna... I should have thrown that. Shit. Good, not good, not good. No! Man, I could have done so much better. I've heard some streamers talking about how they're gonna just do 1v4s with Swifts soon because the queue times are just too bad. Like, I just don't know if I want to play against, like, you know, super meta'd out sweat meta every game as Survivor. Do you just avoid 2v8 altogether? Bill, can you... Bill! Bill! Alright, we got a log in, we got a plague match coming up. RPD West Wing, of course, because why would it be East Wing? The hell is that noise? that Nancy in there? Perfect. I will say we did get a pretty cringe like location of this thing here. Geronimo! How much will force hesitation give us? Smart of him to go inside. Alright, let's go back. We don't need this hook, it's not worth it. Motherfuckers, honestly. Oh. Oh, the devs are so cringe for allowing this to happen. Luckily we have bloodlust now. Not throwing that down is wild. Gets her up, so I should go around. Perfect. We're getting a lot of damage here. Was it her? Oh, man, they have every perk in their fucking cheeks, don't they? Good luck with that. Thanks for spawning my puddle out here, by the way. Extraordinarily helpful of you to do that, game. Cleansing, huh? Yeah, because it makes sense. Tile design. Who needs it? You're proud because the devs, they exist. They're in the room with us right now playing the game. Oh, Nancy's proud of her fucking self. Yeah, it's Swift on 100% comms. Endurance! Huh? You wanna... They are playing bad. They just know that they have such an enormous advantage that they could just basically do whatever they want and still win. Like, that's where this, like, ego's coming from right now. I mean, it's enormous, this ego. Where's the sable at? Gone. In what universe doesn't that hit either of you? I can't. See what I mean? They want main done. Now in a second stage ace here. They're panicking, they don't want to cleanse! Oh my god, look at them. Like roaches. Second staged. Forced hesitation on Fung, she doesn't realize it. Yes, it's fine. I'd rather just take it now and get it out of the way, right? Nancy rage quit. Are they giving up? There's too much skill in the room with us right now. Let me guess, you got Dead R2 or something? Did you guys have every other perk in existence? They fumbled with altruism. I weren't used to being in a situation that counters this fucking brain dead meta is, I think, the problem. No, I brought a black word to save my ears. You know, I have 500 and they're better than these survivors. That's the glory of the Choybonic plague, is it takes survivors that are just so used to just breaking the game, and it breaks it right back in their direction. And it goes like, oh, or which one of us is more rancid? Which one of us has a diaper that's fuller than the other? What they did here would have worked against another killer. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. But because they couldn't heal, good thing though, after all of our hard work, we find out at the end, this match, it never happened again. Why? Because the survivors didn't win. Only matches where the survivors actually win exist. When the killer wins, it's made up. It's a lie designed to increase a 60% kill rate statistic that is more worthless than toilet paper. The game is... we've gone to that point where the killer is nothing more than a sidestep to an AI that the devs don't have to code themselves. So obviously, this is what it feels like being like an AI, you know? Like imagine like you're an AI in like Outlast Trials, and the victims are they're gonna lose because they set the difficulty too high. You know, they were trying to have a challenge and they lost, and then the game ends and you're just standing there as an AI, worthless. Nobody loves you because you're just an AI. Designed for one purpose, to make sure that the survivors had fun and you failed. It never happened. The game's already over, bro. Like, God, I would. Can you imagine Dead by Daylight if that went both ways? Where if the killer could just abandon the match the second they realized they weren't gonna win. Imagine it. I want you to think about it. It's not good enough to just nod your head. I want you to literally sit down and think about it. Made for this background, made for this, finesse and dead hard and background and dead hard and made for this and unbreakable and dead. Wild. I can't do it, guys. I like literally don't want to queue up as anything else. The meta is so sad. It's a nightmare.
Fuck is that?
Survival Punk with the $10 super cringe. Much appreciated, Survival Punk. Nemesis. All right.
Survival Punk Super Cringe $10. Build request, Nemesis, Corrupt, Eruption, Nowhere to Hide and Surveillance. Can sub out Surveillance for Unforeseen, Bamboozle or No Way Out.
Yeah.
Add-ons use Marv's Blood and any add-on of choice. Colon closing parenthesis.
Alrighty. Marvin's Blood, where is that now? It's here. Corruption, Eruption, and Nowhere to Hide. And then for the last perk, I can go with Surveillance, Unforeseen, Bamboozle, or No Way Out. I think I'll go with Unforeseen just for a little bit of Undetectable. I'd actually try out this one too. Alrighty, we're locked. You're telling your friends on Blue Sky so I can cancel it. Look, we got our... I feel like what it is there's a give and a take, right? So for every time I get dumpstered, I have Choybonic Plague there waiting for me. Like a vommy mommy waiting to give me a big warm hug on my way home from school after I got bullied. She's gonna give me a nice, nasty, big, long, maggot-infested hug, and I want to feel nice and warm as I get grudge match on all those bastard kids who bullied me. She's the vommy mommy. She's everyone's mom. She's the neighborhood mommy. She's there to make us feel better. Am I even sweating without a Mori? Sometimes you make a good point. See what happened. We all died and no Omega escaped. Be like super tryhard for no reason. Oh, that's too mean. But I don't think artist main for life. We have a lot of like artist mains in chat, I think. Surprisingly. What is like the fastest here? Ah! Hey Sable, you don't look like a potato like the rest of us. What are you doing here, huh? Yeah. Artist is difficult, man. She's really hard. Third dash on Wesker. I don't necessarily think it's the third dash that's the problem. I think it's the fact that he has like super egg, so he can just charge it and zone you for like ever. Like if he had to like quickly go between dashes, I think it would be maybe okay. But as long as he has so much time to like zone you, it doesn't, it's like a bit too much, I think. Might not ever start. The good thing about zero MMR is like I can just read chat at the same time. I don't have to lock in that hard. Oh no, pathetic. It was a plague with a Mori and a pretty sweat ass build too. Dwight knew. The Choybonic plague has shown up in your Survivor game, I know. It's kind of wild, right? The ways of the artist. That's a lot of mainage. It's the subtleties, I think, of learning a killer that's one of the most important parts. Like, when you play a certain killer for a long time, you start to notice patterns of things that the survivors do when you play that specific killer. And you start to, like, kind of read those subtleties. Lets you get better and make better plays. If you think about it, the fact that Plague is in the tooltips before the match means people that have the phobia can crash during loading if they have not versed her 3 times. True. Imagine. If like a killer comes out and you really, really hate that killer, just always DC in the loading screen and you'll always get warned beforehand. He didn't lock in, so he just played super casual and still had a decent win rate. But probably a lot of draws and stuff, right? Plague is tough for solo queue, I agree. I agree. The tooltip is outdated. Yeah, it is. It doesn't really serve any purpose at all. Facing the plague.
Ops was saying that like if we fill up a lot completely with spectators, is that not gonna work? Okay.
The plague doctor? We're just enjoying our queues, you know? I haven't played this game in 50 years. I don't even know what's going on. Did they get a power weapon? Doesn't look like it. I'm dead. Ooh, look at that. The Gears 1 is so stiff compared to like the later games. It's like unbelievably stiff. Like, ugh, as you stick to cover. On point swap grace, so now they're gonna be like right on my cheeks, right? Aha. I remember never liking this map back in the day, 20 years ago. It always was too, like, any map that was like Lancery, where everyone was just shooting with an assault rifle, was always really boring. The game is, it's like way more bright now. Nice. Oh god, we're in a match. I could probably heal myself one more time. Holy god, you guys have a lot of grenades. Got him. I got him! Alright. This is a social match, so we just can leave without repercussion. We're ready. Alright. Oh god, they look sweaty. Looks like a sweaty ass team. Controller aim. Do you have mouse and keyboard elitisting? Did that was an issue with Gears 2 too, I think. Like all the maps were very like a lot of the maps were very defensive. Like you got rewarded for playing like a coward. I think Gears 3 was like the first Gears where like you started to get like rewarded for playing aggressive. Bro, this is my second time playing this map, by the way. Alright, you want to see controller aim. I think Nemesis is one of the hardest controller killers in the game, actually. I gotta break this. She knows the distance. Sprint burst is coming. It's crazy how slow Killer feels. Like I almost wonder if Killer needs like a 5% increase or something, like default, because it just feels so slow. This team is really locked in, dude. I don't think we have a chance. Alright, this is some full diaper gameplay here. We might have a weak link potentially, but I do have to watch out because they want saves. Sprint burst is so fucking vigiled. I don't know if I can get this. Nah. Nice. Zombie save my cheeks. Ah. My god, they still want it. They're such toxic shitters. Alright, they're wasting a lot of time. Might be going to clans. They're both over here. Where'd she go? I think she has Iron Will. Let's hope this girl is not like locking in now that she's on death hook. Or not death hook, but you know. Perfect. I can't get that. Just an instant unhook. That's huge. Free drop coming. I want to make sure to get the, she gets hit there. Perfect. Alright, kill her fast enough, we might be able to get the other girl out. Forgot about this, didn't you? Bitch! Boom! Yeah. Bring me the real Ellen Ripley and not whatever that is. Thank you. I need to make her waste her sprint burst. If I make her waste her sprint burst, we're okay. Yeah. Now she can't get over here in time. Dwight, you failure. Honestly, what? Alright, now they're gonna lock in though, I think. Need to be careful. Not to get too cocky. Double hit. Huge. I watch out because of this iron will. It's deadly. I'm pretty sure she's here. I don't know where. Ada Wong's really enjoying that Sprint Burst Shift W gameplay right now. Bro, this 3-gen over here is disgusting. What the fuck? Actually really nasty 3-gen. That I still have on, yeah, undetectable. Oh, perk. Zombie zoned her a little bit. Let's see if we can use that to our advantage. Alright, we know she has Dead Art now, though. It's a really good perk to use when you have Iron Will, because you basically save it for when you need it. Ooh, that was a failure on my part. What was that? Someone else here? Not on the 3-gen. Where are you guys? Just heal again. Nemtech. You guys are not doing gems at all, huh? Holy shit. Can't make it out. I don't think there's any counterplay, right? Now that Franklin's is out of the game, you kind of just have to wait till they run out. You have no collision, or did he just have iframes still? I mean, they're throwing the game to do it. Oh, there's that. Bro, you stand still for so long. The funny part is just how long. I think I'm just gonna slug, honestly. I'm gonna board. Like, we can. You guys want to play boring? I'll fucking show you what the meaning of boring is. That was the worst. Like, for real. Like, they're gonna get grudge match now. I hope they're ready for it. I'm gonna give them exactly what the fuck they want. I think it's time for a little bit of grudge match. Now, I will say, because I'm not a monster, I appreciate that they didn't give a fuck about winning this match. Because they really didn't. They didn't care at all. But you want to go save your teammate who's literally dying? Why don't you make that choice, Lara? Would you rather get the save? Or would you rather go get Ada before she dies? You're not abandoning. That's not gonna happen. Not today. This match is real. There isn't a writer making this one up. They're like, why can't I leave the game? What's happening? Why is there no option to leave? You're gonna fucking enjoy this loss. You're gonna love it. You're gonna enjoy it. No, no, zombie, no! You idiot! No! The absolute betrayal. Well, it's nice to finally play on this map again. Almost forgot it existed. Best $10 you ever spent. Good to hear. Even had a wholesome ending. God, I love Nemesis as Mori. I really do. Like, can I just watch it again? I just want to see it again. The stomp. So crunchy and delicious. American History T virus. That's a reference. Mea Fahum. Choi open lobsters? You know what? That's a good idea. We could pressure everybody into giving me killer builds. And until then, we could play Survivor in 2v8 to really give them no options. To make them go, God, I'd rather watch anything than this, Choi, please.
Familiar.
I'll give you a build here. Take it. And to make it even more boring, I'm gonna play a boring Survivor. Like Quentin. Think about it. Is this what you want to have happen? I'm holding fun hostage. Or mate? Oh yeah, what the hell is this skin? You know what? I want to be Blockbuster Jeff. I've made my decision. Blockbuster Jeff. Look at him, guys. He's way too old to be working at Blockbuster. He's that guy. Or maybe this. That makes more sense. This is the kind of guy who's going to tell you that the game is rated M and you can't rent it for your kid because it's got violence in it. You wanna. This is escapist Blockbuster Jeff right here. The feeling when you were a kid trying to get an M-rated game, I know, right? Ma'am, do you know this game has gratuitous gore, murder, death, torture in it? Yeah, that's not a big deal. Did you know that at one point in the game, there's a picture of a titty? Yeah, we're not getting this game. Who makes games with nudity in it, huh? What are we, animals? Can't we just keep it to torture, murder, death? God. The mother's basement look at its finest. That's what I'm going for. I'm picking up an extra shift at Blockbuster. I had 5 brothers just old enough to buy M-rated games, but still young enough to not care about being too young. Perfect. I just had to be strategic, you know? I needed to, like... This guy's solo queuing is killer, by the way. What a loser. Anyway. I had to be strategic on who I went with, you know? Like, I knew... some people would care and other people wouldn't. Ghastly Hollow resubscribed with Prime. They've been subscribed for 2 months. Ghastly Hollow, much appreciated for the Prime and the 2 months of cringe. He couldn't handle it, guys. He said, I gotta find a way to stop 2v8 from happening. He's like, I gotta figure out a way to stop this before it's too late. With the Ghostface build, Darkness Revealed, Bamboozle, Enduring, Spirit Fury. You feel proud holding the stream hostage for 2v8? Well, best of luck to you guys. Somebody paid the ransom. I just like mega troll everybody and leave. That's how it's gotta be. Hobo Ghostface too. Curse you, Ghastly Hollow. Is this like my build or someone else's? This seems more like my build here. And the best part is when I'm doing a build request, I can't rage quit. So I have to suffer and get teabagged relentlessly. Now, Salt build requests are a little bit different. All right, a Salt build request. Well, rage quit's on the table for sure. Ghostface Survivor. My family never really cared about the contents of the game, but they made me not discover certain things to be fair. Like, I remember playing God of War on the PSP with my father. God of War had some good mini games in it though, didn't it? roast face. This is called Shobo face. Lives in a train down by the river. And he's crusty, real crusty. They were censored on PSP? Nice. I think they were censored to some degree on PlayStation as well. Those yeah, minigames were fucking great. My favorite thing about God of War was watching the cinematic movie after you beat the game. Like, you could watch basically a movie version of the entire story after you beat it. It was pretty cool. Cool feature. Never seen that again in a game. Gotta farm those driver's licenses. Isn't it weird going back to like older games? Because you remember like when you played them originally, how their graphics were just so insane. Like they were so insanely amazing and realistic. It's like you never had seen anything like that before in your entire life. Like, how could the graphics be so goddamn good? But then you go back and you play it later on, like a few years later, and it's not just that the graphics aren't as good as you remember, but they're so incredibly bad that they like hurt your eyes. Like, you can't even look at them because it just looks like you're looking at smudge. And you're like, well, how did, like, what happened to my brain? Like, why is this? It's so weird. It's very strange. I don't know. Like, every day I was playing, like, Modern Warfare 2 on a box TV. Like, a really fat, chunky box TV. With no headset. Dominating. You quit the game at the end because it was so frustrating. The hardest part for me in God of War that I ever played was this horrible fucking minigame in the first God of War where you had to like climb up a spire of like rotating spikes that would knock you off and you'd have to start all the way over. God, I hated it. It was like someone just designed something to piss you off. Ascension had like multiplayer in it. The days before battle passes. Get him out of the building. He doesn't like money. Mansion. Now we're talking about a good map. It's just a little unfortunate that we've clearly already lost this game significantly. Nope. Stick to everything. Make sure to stick to everything. Am I being followed? Yeah. Look at this guy with a boom shot. Damn. Cowardized. Oh, I'm so gonna get teabagged. It's never good being the last man alive. Come on, go get your meat! Go get your meat.
Fire in the hole. Who's next? Nice.
You gotta go guerrilla warfare on them. No, not the demon. We tried.
Kind of pathetic, lily-livered, panty-waist bullshit was that? You're not soldiers, you're a bunch of meter maids.
Oh god, I'm on a team of PlayStation players playing against Xbox players on Gears of War. That's so mean. Reminds me of that scene from, you should look it up on YouTube if you've never seen it. It's from the Remember the Alamo movie, where Billy Bob Thornton is about to die at the end, and he goes, I gotta warn you before they execute me. He says, I gotta warn you, I'm a screamer. And I don't want to spoil the video for you guys, but go look it up. It's called I'm a Screamer, Remember the Alamo. It's like a 30-second clip. It's like, that's kind of what that, it always reminds me of that when you die as the last person in Gears of War, because you know it's coming. Kind of wish there was proximity chat for those moments so you could just scream. Well, I don't like that gaming is so afraid of proximity chat. We're dangerously close to a Harambe only stream, by the way. Like, they were 14 subscribers away from getting one of the most horribly rancid streams in history. What the hell? He held it. I should have been paying attention. I was looking at that subscriber count, licking my lips. Gotta be careful. The original Gears had like... Oh, come on, that second shot was... It was right in the cheeks. Gotta step it up. The original Gears was like a playlist-based game, so you never really played these maps very much. If I remember. It was like the same 3 maps over and over again. You all played like Gridlock, Canals, Fuel Depot, Raven Down, but I always hated Raven Down, unless it was kind of meh. Someone's lurking. I could taste it. Man, and stealing a man's kill in Gears of War was like... People would hunt you down for stealing their kills. He's going for it. He thirsted him!
Got him.
Damn. You guys ready for me to get dumpstered as Ghostface? Oh my god, they're trying to push through that checkpoint. You just watched the I'm a Screamer. It woke up your deck. It's great, isn't it? Man, I was just like waiting to get torqued. Think you could torque me here? Oh god. Alright, good luck, boys. West Wing again. My favorite of all the maps, especially for a stealth killer, because there's a 100% chance that you can't do anything. We did get a lot of gens on the east, though. Maybe we take advantage. That's not normal to get so many gens on the east side. One's outside, though. That's not going to do too much for us. I think the only way I can get that, David, is if I come in from, like, outside. But if someone's out here doing this gen, I might be cooked. Oh, there is no gen out here. Okay. That's potential, guys. Please, please, please. Big setup for that play. I really don't know if it was worth. Why does this guy know what's happening? Well, that's gonna pop. Oh, she's desperate. Kind of a weird match we're playing right now. Ah! Adobe Digital! Ah! What the fuck was that? Oh yeah, I just instantly explode out. Not buggy at all. It's a THQ. My survivors. No! Who worked on that gen? Who did it? Oh boy. She's going for all the shift W. I don't know if it was even worth giving up that position for her. Watch out for Deadar. Off the record. Nah, no audio's rough. She just left the room. I think we lose. I think maybe I should have just held that position. Oh! Now we lost our 3-gen for this. He rage quit. Okay, worth. You guys played the 2v8 without me? Nice. She rage quit while getting teabagged by Ghostfit. There's some kind of something funny about that. Man, we are so toasted here. Hail Mary. Oh, come on. He did not break me out from that 1 millisecond he saw me. Is darkness revealed like a real perk? Why isn't it showing me this guy's aura? It's the little things in life, like somebody rage quitting when they get teabagged. Yeah, ow! How? Where? What's happening? Holy shit. Made for this. Not sure why he got hit there. But what is wrong with Ghostface? Quan Chi is a good man. He does have a severe god palette here, but I can at least force him which way I want him to use it, which is this way. Worth. They actually lost this game because they got teabagged. Like, how did he? Well, you could still dead art. It just doesn't do anything if I hit you. Hello, Mr. Liar. You ain't nothing, Tap. Crawl. Whoa, there's a dead body here. A real one. He didn't even back out. He stayed all the way. I wouldn't expect anything less from a Quan Chi enjoyer. Quan Chi is only second to Kano, in my opinion. That match was over roller coaster. Yeah, it kind of was, wasn't it? Kind of was. It's alright, Lightweights. We're about to play 2v8 with friends. That's right. And the only way to stop it from happening is if somebody gives me some kind of viewer build to escape it. Will they pay the ransom? I hope I have premium. Prisoner's Dilemma. Troy has us at gunpoint again. Yep. Solo queue killer? That sounds like a nightmare. Because like if you get like a slightly bad teammate, you're just gonna get dumpstered so hard. Why would I put you through this torture? I have no choice. This is the world we live in now. Have a good one, survival. You stopped once The Walking Dead came out? Brutal. Eon is playing the last Epoch. We have no choice. Oats clip? You got it.
Yeah. Ops was saying that like if we fill up the lobby completely with spectators, is that not gonna work? Okay. Gotcha.
The dog inside is sleeping. Imagine if this guy gave Sable this haircut, but without this, like, stuff on it, you know? Hell, someday. Fucking. These guys waited 40 minutes, alright? We gotta make them have a good experience. Full lobby? No. Well, I mean, anybody can join. It's just, yeah, the game's already started, but next time, yeah. Up until somebody breaks, pays the ransom. I play on Steam and Xbox. Well, I do have the game on Epic as well, but, Huntress and Wesker, I think? No, that's Legion. Oh god. It's a hunk Legion too. There's just... It's interesting. It's like Legion gets added to the game mode, and instantly it's so annoying. Sure can, Rome. Like, Legion and being in 2v8 is a good litmus test, in my opinion, for, like, knowing if somebody has any idea. Like, if somebody's truly, like, a biased killer main or not, right? Like, if you defend a Legion in 2v8, I'm sorry, but, like, you just fucking suck. What? That was your fifth again? Bro. Like, he's so... You feel it, too, when you play him. He's just so broken. He's so broken. And the worst part is it requires a 0 effort. Here I come! I'm gonna stun you! I'm gonna stun you! Me go find other people to do thing. Why do I have a med kit? Man, it's the only thing you can do against Legion is try to stun him. That's it. He's gonna hit you like regardless, so. If only we had a flashlight class. I tried to hit that guy with it. I don't think I got him. Does she have aura reading on me? No. We're trying, guys. I forget that I'm even alive when I play 2v8 Survivor sometimes. Like, I sit here with drool coming out of my mouth and go, yeah, I'm not fucking dead yet. Did I play the new Mafia game? No, I didn't. I played every other Mafia game, though. The only one I've ever liked, really, was the second game. I guess we just let Michaela die, was it? Do we have any gens over here left? Just this one. We're cooked. Oh shit. Your name would be Zero. Hunter says wall acting. Someone's salty. Prove it, Survivor 34 name. Why doesn't behavior fix that? It's like makes it look so pathetic. All right, well, Blockbuster Jeff is dead. Who's next? I don't even play with Michonne much. Nice. I think it's time for some medic David. Only 4 people right now. Watch out, it made you guide. Remember, guys, the only way to end the torture of Borathon is to give me a build. I hate that her tiny ass hatchets get a bigger hitbox, so that Spree Trap's big ass gets a small hitbox. It is a bit odd. That would be weird. I'd have to see, like, kind of how it would feel to know if your aura's been revealed or not. Like, as killer, I feel like I feel like it would give the survivor a lot of advantage over me. You're gonna play guide? Mother of God. You want to blast mine someone? It could be really good on Larry's if we get Larry's, because you get the like wiretap, so you get to see the aura through walls, and then they kick the gen and then you just disappear. Imagine if she was actually cheating. Guide. All right, guys, let's keep everyone nice and healthy. It's a blight and a fucking spirit. That's a little stressful, isn't it? Holy shit. S tearing it up. It's funny how many sweats Q as killer in 2v8. I think the more casual players wash out like really bad. Like they just get dominated in like 3 or 4 minutes matches and just don't want to play it anymore. Unreal. Fair and balanced as all things should be. I need help. My gen was so close. Yeah, check Steam, see if I got a friend request from you. Friend request, yeah. The Choybonic plague, basically. I'm gonna just rage quit. I don't know why I thought you were injured. Bro, how is my gen regressed that much? What do they have? They have like... whatchamacallit? Oh, we're getting giga dumpstered right now by this team. Look how fast our gens are going. Not coming in? Brother. Oh. Duh. What the pain end, honestly. We're getting meta slaved so hard right now, it's unreal. Why don't we play against like a Death Slinger and a Ghostface, huh? That's the second time I got in that gen to 99 and haven't been able to pop it. I'd rather die. She's dead. Ah, I don't know what's happening. How are we at 1 gen? We were at like 6 gens like 5 seconds ago. Got away with murder. Yeah, waste your time. You ain't nothing, Blade! He's like, I know you're around here, you son of a bitch! It's just everyone dies one by one. I could be a man, but instead I'm gonna be a coward because someone has to escape. I think I can do it. I could save this person without dying. Oh god, it's gonna be close. Run, you fool! Ah! Gianni makes it. Yeah, make him watch. Make him watch. Man, we all got out through that exit gate. That was dirty. Dirty exit gate. Oh, you're making him watch. Oh. Make him watch. It was a huge comeback. All that S tier got him nowhere. Should have just played Legion. Imagine not just doing it the easy way. Remember, to end the torturous borathon of 2v8, you guys have to spend some salt, get a membership. It's the only way. And I know that might sound like extortion, and that's because that's exactly what it is. You never want to see this game mode again. What is our sitch with this Borathon anyway? We need to do 3 more 2v8 trials. Holy God, it's like there's no mercy on this planet at all. I wonder if they got overconfident or something. The original 2v8 was like basically Huntress every single match, right? With like one random killer on the side. Spirit had a bad chase with you. All it takes, you gotta dominate. The strongest strategy in 2v8 is honestly just to secure like a 5-gen from the start. It's why Trapper's actually really good. Like slugging doesn't really work. Tunneling doesn't really work too well. You just want to, I think holding a certain area of gens is the strongest strategy of what I've seen, especially if you have somebody like Legion or Wraith. Wraith is really good at it too, but Wraith has limitations. If you go against good survivors, they'll dumpster you. You won't even be able to get free hits. Ooh. Treatment. So what do you, like, what I want to talk about during this oh look, you're a medic too, huh? Look at us. Look at us. Look at our asses. Wraith on this map, I've never been more upset. Man. I just want to look at chat though. But I wanted to talk about the upcoming Halloween game. I want to know what your guys' opinions are on the game. Like, do you think it's gonna be good? Do you have questions about it? I've read every article about the game, so I think I know everything about it. That's where we stand right now. But I want to get some input on the vibes. How are we feeling? She really just said, I guess I'm off the hook, huh? You don't like the developer names. So the gameplay loop is this. It's a 1v4, and as the survivor, you're in a sort of a randomly generated version of Haddonfield, or some kind of... It's some kind of randomly generated version of Haddonfield. You're going house to house, trying to, like, rally NPCs to help you fight back against Michael Myers before he kills them, right? So you have to, like, warn them, and you have to you can give them like weapons to fight Myers with. Every house has a phone line, I think. So like Myers can cut the phone line so that you can't call the police, but I think calling the police only doesn't... I don't think it's like a win condition or something. I don't really know how you win. I think you might have to kill Myers. I'm not sure. They didn't say that yet, but it's kind of sounding like the win condition is killing Myers. Or maybe you can escape. I don't know. We have way too many people in the Heal Brigade right now, man. Ronaldo's about to die. I'm getting dumpstered that hard. It's got to be the Wraith, right? I kind of doubt the Huntress is doing anything on Leary's, so... This is wild domination. They're dominating us way harder than the last team did. We are dominated. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I thought he cloaked. Okay. Oh, that went like... I thought I was gonna bait a chase, but he didn't go invisible. It's because the gen popped and he saw my aura. And then she saw my aura too because of the gen pop. You always have to remember that when gens pop, they see your aura. So you gotta, like, take care. Eek. They like sticking together really hard. I like don't seem to run into them too often on their own. bad. Wraith is so giga buffed here. What was that? No fucking shot, dog. What kind of shit ass ping was that? There's no universe where that just happened. Bro, instant uncloaked, like in a half millisecond. Oh, it is dead. That was brutal.
I've seen work. All right, this will be fine. Just gotta figure things out.
Brutal. What am I looking for? Why are there so many tabs? I never could find out in time. I never seen anything like that. That Wraith didn't just like, he uncloaked and literally like instantly, like he belled one time and was uncloaked. It was really strange. Either the server completely had a stroke or that was desperation. But the weird thing is that everyone's ping was like really good. I'd say the two killers I don't like playing against so much in 2v8 are Wraith and Legion. I think they're kind of annoying. But to be fair, I never like playing against Wraith. Huntress I like. Wesker. It's fine. You don't like Oni? I don't mind Oni too much. I think Oni is just more of like when he's paired with someone like Wraith or Legion, it's really annoying. Nurse and Hillbilly, huh? Milkbilly. Not the Milkbilly. It's not a really good gen to go for, but hey. We at least have one window, right? Man, Scout is so good. They're rolling together, though. Everyone needs to split the fuck up. That's why I was afraid of this gen. I should come back up. No Geralt of Narnia. Geralt of Narnia only shows up when he's got 7 dwarves. He doesn't roll. This is like solo. What the fuck? Oh, she has Shadow. Smart.
Come on. Done this before.
Oh, that middle gen might just not be worth going for, honestly. Let's Oh god, we don't have medics. Holy server! What was that? Gotta go down here though. This is a pretty good nurse. Why would she stop chasing? Okay. I might not have enough medics to get the job done. Do we have any medics? God, we have 2. That's bad. Oh man, we just don't have the heal speed. Hold on, let me self-care in front of you real quick because there's one button in the game! They're looking real good right now. They're looking real good. We don't have anybody dead, but Claudette's gonna be dead soon, and she's one of our only medics on the entire team. Goodbye, bot medic. I'm getting a lot of information from all the scouts. What? I don't know. Where are you? My goodness. I feel like my gen's going slow again. The point of healing against Hillbilly? I mean, depends on the Hillbilly, I guess. Just why does this hillbilly like refuse to acknowledge me? Oh, what the fuck? Gotta watch out for that shadow nurse. Yeah, if the hillbilly's willing to M1 you, then it's a different story. But if he's an M2 only hillbilly who's like super prideful in a milk uniform, then maybe you can get away without healing. Brother! She comes out of nowhere! I can't look at chat for like a second. I mean, let's be honest, should Nurse even be able to grab you off of a gen like that? Like, let me just teleport through space and time and instantly grab you. Yes, I'm balanced. Yes, I'm in the same game as other killers that have to respect reality, but that doesn't matter. Fuck. I think I'm dead here. Good. I'm so sorry, Lightwaves. I shouldn't have unhooked you. I didn't know Nurse was gonna come too. Yeah! We had a 4 out. Rare to see such a bad team. Dude, did the guy who rage quit in the first 2 seconds say that? He did! I'm gonna write a comment. I said DC'd in 2v8. Then he said, wow, such a pathetic team. And then we won without him. Enjoy that comment. How, like, you're 15 seconds into the match and you've already... I've never seen such a bad team in my first 15 seconds of 2v8. I'm gonna have to fucking rage quit. My god, is it almost over? Is the mercy finally gonna be shown? One more match. Do you know this skin has a unique, like, music? He went second stage. Oh. That's why he was so salty, huh? Bystander affected. Why was he down that early in the game, huh? Let's shift the goalpost. What is this A skin? It is the no, I almost said Willy Wonka. It's the what do you call it? Alice in Wonderland skin. Is the Mad Hatter. What's up, Frozone? Frozen 1. I said Frozone. Is it 2v8 incredibly boring for Survivor? It's incredibly boring for everybody, which is why the only way for me to stop playing 2v8 is for somebody to give me a killer viewer build. Dude, is that a... What is that over there? Is that an AFK Wesker? Is he hacking? Oh no, or was that just lag? That looks so weird. Come on, Blight, you got this. Maybe the Blight did it on purpose, you know? Maybe he queued up with an AFK so he could 1v8 the lobby. He's the best Blight in the world. I didn't realize I'm Scout. Make sure to teabag him when the game's over. You're bugged. Everyone does it. Dude, no way. Was that the Wesker or the Blight that just rage quit? think that was the Wesker. Dude, why is this Blight's animation so like insanely bugged? He's like in a constant like rush animation. That's not normal. Like, look at him. Is that a bot? What in God's name is happening? Steve! Fang, your ping was too high. You killed Wesker. You fucking killed him. He waited 40 minutes and you fucking killed him, dude. With your shitty ping. Imagine waiting 400 years. No. He should have just gotten good at the game. I don't know what else to say. Alright, Lightwave spot. We got this. That's true, Lightwaves. You did say that. I hope you're proud of yourself, as you now jinxed it. I can't imagine how upset that guy was. Waiting 30 to 40 minutes for this match. I think probably 40 right now. You know how long he's been on his knees dominating Survivor Schween, waiting to get this match? Working the stalls at 7-Eleven. Only for this. I bet the new Halloween game is just a DVD with 4 original survivors and just Myers as killer. Single player is DVD's tutorial with Myers as killer. So the single player, from what I've gathered, is it's not gonna be like what like they're doing with the Hellraiser game, where it's like a truly like single player game. It's more like it's a kind of think of like a Hitman mode, you know, more like a sandbox where you play as Myers and you're kind of just playing out scenario, like a, not like, I don't think it'll be like Friday the 13th where there's very specific scenarios, but it'll just be a sandbox and you'll be able to kind of just go around as Myers and kill everybody pretty much. They also said that the multiplayer mode will allow you to play with bots as well on either side, so even after they shut the servers down you could still play the game, I guess. So Fang, do you have to like rage quit, or do you think the endgame collapse will end this for you? What is that? Like a dead chicken. Oh, you lagged out. That would make sense. I don't know why you would have DC'd, to be fair. What happened to Blight? Frozen One, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Too lazy for it. Yeah, man. Thank you, cheater. Blight was so mad. He said he only had to wait 15 minutes though. I don't feel like that's true. You were always the one who said Troy for president. Been considering doing a TCM stream with the state of pathetic Dead by Daylight, but I don't know. Yeah, we got our pinata. It only took 5,000 years. 2v8's officially done. "2v8 is dead. Now we could play the real game. 1v4. Yeah. The best mode is DBD uninstalling itself." I agree. Finally, I can use Sprint Burst Vigil again. Holy shit. You guys have no idea how much I've missed my Sprint Burst and my Vigil. You still have 3 trials to complete? Oof. Going with PUBG, huh? At a time like this? Wouldn't it be amazing if we got put up against a Choybonic plague? Man, I got 15 Shroud of Separations. I'm locked in. You guys should all put on shitty map offerings. Who needs blood points when you can be cringe? I never played VHS. I only saw it from a distance and thought that looks kind of gutter. I've never played any of those games, but I think if I was younger, I would have. I think now it's just too difficult. Like too much of a time juice. Respect that, light waves. You gotta concentrate and be sweaty. What am I doing? Nobody got time for that. No. I think Carnival Hunt's gameplay is too boring. I don't think that it'll catch on. It's too slow. Oh, that's what I said. What am I doing for? Like, why am I leveling like a hobo? I could see them doing a crossover with it. I mean, it's pretty popular. I think they've done a lot of crossovers, if I'm not mistaken. Nice big map. This guy's got a corrupt. Did I just hear a plague fountain? Hey, dude, it's plague. We should wait her out. You know what I mean? Like, why give in to her corrupt? Alright, medkit. It's been an honor. The lemur's getting chased. Okay. Where's my infinite? God damn it. Oh god, we don't have it. Oh shit. We didn't get the infinite in main building. Lucky her. Cause oh, I would have abused it. She surely got the Eerie add-on, right? No chance. Dude, I think we're playing against a Choybonic. We're not gonna be able to do anything. The power is too strong. Now let me get that, yeah. Defend that hook. Defend it! Yeah! It's beautiful. She sees our aura 24/7. Start cleansing, guys. I think it's the only way to beat it, to even have a chance. Just cleanse. Relentlessly cleanse. I'm not sure if she has the gen add-on though. She vomited on that gen smart. Yeah, she's got the add-on to make her infection last longer. The green one, I think. This should be going away soon, though. She hasn't been over here in forever. Is it Chandler Riggs? Tone deaf? Oh, it was pretty wild. There was definitely a lot of ego going on there. It's the secret to the Choybonic plague. You just cleanse relentlessly, and she loses so much of her power. You obviously have to play against like a plague who's got like permanent tier 2, but it's better than the alternative where you're just worthless. Maybe this is dangerous. Do Borderlands? Nah. I feel like Borderlands hasn't really done much since like the second game. She got us all infected again, so now we're playing her game once more. We need to like unironically cleanse more so that we can like reset the fountains. Almost to one gen. I'm back for him. Oh, she's gonna try to proxy camp Lemur out. Lemur. I can't get over to the fountain. I need to just find another gen to start working on. She have a 3 gen over there in that corner too. Man. She's going for that desperation dub. I love it. You think this is salvageable? I think if we 3-gen ourselves, I think it's over. I think we're cooked against play. Just see our auras 24/7. You pretty much have to wait out Plague's Corrupt in order to beat her, I think. Jesus, what is that speed? Curious to see the build. She wanted me to go to her 3-gen, but I ran too far away. Walmazon. Where you get good products. Nah, she ain't gonna let it happen. We pretty much have to concede. There's like an, oh fuck. So she has unforeseen, bro. I think this is like my exact build. Do I like the 2v8? It's overstated, it's welcome. It needs to just die. You dirty, dirty convictioner. Nice. I think the puddles should reset now. Bro, there's a gen back here. What? Ah! Oh wait, never mind. I see. This was done on purpose. I don't think it really matters at this point. Just pop it. You guys are right next to me somewhere. Oh, she's right behind me, isn't she? Haha! I can heal against you, Satan! Can't say we're not fighting for it, though. Holy shit. Brian McQueen, much appreciated for growing some muttons.
Brian McQueen grew some muttons.
Damn. Feisted till the bitter end, that's right. She doesn't have infinite stages on her... on these gens. They'll get blocked eventually. (2v8) should be a permanent mode. That will, like, if 2v8 didn't fall off after it became permanent, it would probably kill the game. She's coming back! This is it! All things desperation at this moment! Attack! Oh god, she's gonna slug, isn't she? No, she's not slugging! This is our chance! Attack! She was able to lunge around that. If we had the infinite at the main building, it would have been a different story. She lost you. I'm not sure if she actually had the iridescent add-ons or not. They spawned at the killer shack. I think he'll know. Damn. We actually managed to do it. That wasn't a pathetic X-Gate. That was an earned X-Gate. I don't know how you lost her, though. Iron Will. That's called asserting dominance. We did it, guys. We played against pretty close to a joke. Never mind. It was just using. It was going first achievement. Here we thought we were playing. Dude, it was Dark Devotion that was making him lose his terror radius. Damn. Imagine if it was, though. Like, how much stronger. That would have legitimately made the match over in like 5 seconds. You ruined his adept. You ruined his adept. Should anyone have to suffer so savagely? Alrighty, guys. We came to do what we wanted to do, which was kill 2v8 once and for all. We never have to look at it again. It's dead. Problem is that the game is in a absolutely horrific state right now because of it. Like, it absolutely sucks. Shroud of Separation, yeah, it's pretty devastatingly strong. And I got 17 of them. Harambe strategy? You waited for the last second. Yo, monster. Alright. And I clicked Survivor. I'm a man of my word. If Basalt is spent, I'll play Leatherface. I don't think so. I think it's just unfortunately it's too boring. It's too boring. I literally, like, it takes so much energy to not fall asleep when I'm playing 2v8. There's zero stakes. No, there's no investment. Who, like, I tried my best, guys, with 2v8 to try to make some kind of interesting thing out of it, but everything just is so boring. Harambe strat got redeemed by Mr. Moo Moo. So now we have to get eaten by Krail. Wasn't the stake to make the killers regret the queue time? It was, but like, it was like, I'm not saying it was like completely uninteresting or anything, but it just didn't, like, we didn't dominate them like hard enough, you know? And I don't even know if we could have, because the game is just wildly unbalanced and chaotic. So It is what it is, but we would have had to have like absolutely slaughtered them every match for that to work, I think. It's true, look at these PlayStation plebs thinking they have the right to touch gears. Helldivers 2 and Gears of War are like Helldivers 2 launching on Xbox and Gears of War launching on PlayStation on the same day is kind of funny though. I think console gaming is dead. I think they pretty much killed it this generation. Like, yeah, I just use it because of Dead by Daylight shitty queue times. Spawn swapped, huh? Who's lancering? Am I? Oh, you lucky mo. Shitty shot. Stuck. Pick up the damn ammo. I want that sniper, huh? You ain't getting it. Dude, this guy's insane. Man, just... Oh, should have been an easy shot. That Anya on their team is like so bad. Not the one that like was here, but the other one. It's really bad. Holy moly! Get him! He's a lancerer! Couldn't drag it fast enough. Easy dub. Console exclusivity is dead, yeah. I legit thought that was a Choybonic plague. That Dark Devotion threw me off. The Corrupt threw me off. I knew she could see our auras. She had some parts of it, and already you could see the strength. Our medkits were pretty much completely worthless. Fuck. I wasn't paying any attention to them getting the boom shot. I think my teammate wanted me to die too. He wasn't like wanted the sniper. I might lose. The Gears of War is very much like a game where you have a bad start, it's really hard to recover. Or the power weapons. Jesus Christ. What is that thing down there? How is it shooting me like that? Oh, fuck. PlayStation player's got his Lancer locked there. Well, that accuracy with a Lancer is wild. Oh, come on. Robbed. Easy.
Has long since passed. Our reign is upon this world.
Choi, why are you tryharding on another game? Why don't you just fucking calm down, Choi? Stop trying to be the best at everything. You overachiever. You fucking idiot with a butt chin. Why don't you just sit down? Like Chandler Riggs at 240p. Perfect timing, too. You're gonna be good? Like, you're gonna try to win and not be toxic about it? Like, of course I'm gonna be toxic. Are you insane? Alright. Who's it gonna be, huh? I'm kind of thinking it's gonna be the Nia. She's a console player, you know? I don't know if she has what it takes not to get magmatized to the Harambe spirit. You gotta look at his face. He say mage. If it was one map in the game that I didn't want to play on right now, one map that I didn't want to play on, I'd probably say the whole Garden of Joy realm. I just don't want to play on the Garden of Joy realm. You know, I don't want the movie theater map. I don't want the Garden of Joy. Like, get me out of that realm. I just don't feel it. This is better. Nice lighting. There's that console Neo we saw. She hesitated. It's over. It was Claudette all along. Wanna fuck around, find out? Why don't you sit right down there with Claudette? You guys can think about trying to fuck with Harambe on a Thursday, if nonetheless. This is a Harambe. Anyone here have what it takes? Does anyone have what it takes? Oh yeah? I learned a valuable lesson. Oh yeah, you're moving in, huh? Surrounded me from all sides, huh? Oh, you better watch your back. Huh? Yeah? She had your Rama jersey, that's actually funny. You're nothing! She knows. Oh, she knows. I've accepted your death. They've accepted that you belong to me. Oh, no. Don't do it. Gotta accept that it's over. Don't be stupid. Why do you gotta go and fuck around? Huh? There's rules to this. Those rules are not to fuck with Harambe. Dangerous move to complete a gen. Ooh, it was all part of the game. Hey, gonna use Unbreakable against Harambe? You're nothing. It's always a bonus to get 2 Harambes. I see. She was afraid of an unbreakable. It's a scary prospect. It's funny that the console player like carried him. Does Iron Will not work when, I know when you're fully infected it doesn't, but when you're just like a little bit sick, does it still not work? Good way. May have saved your teammates with that unbreakable, but does that Nia have scene partner? I think I just heard her scream. Oh god, make it like the ultimate you can't slug me build. I don't know if it was griefing, but I'm gonna report for griefing, just in case. It's unsportsmanlike. Just in case I've been griefed without my knowledge. Is the griefing in the room with us right now? Hey Chandler.
Yeah.
Is the griefing in the room with us right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, guys. With that, much appreciate for hanging out today. Thanks for all the commitments, the recommitments, the desperation to get me out of 2v8. You opened your wallets to try to escape it, and I appreciate that. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. We'll try to be back tomorrow with another pathetic Dead by Daylight stream. It won't be a morning stream, and it won't be this long of a stream. But we'll try to do something. It'll be boring because the queue times are 10,000 years, but I'll do my best. Alrighty. Have a good rest of your day, and peace.
Hey there, kid. Are you a gamer? Yeah. Do you ever get so into the game that you end up pooping your pants? Yeah, all the time. Well, then I have a product for you. Gamer diapers. Oh my god! Diapers premium, I have new gentle touch line.